All right, all right, all right. Hello, hello, hello. We are here. Good evening. What's up, Jupiter? Locked in already, like usual. Man. He is homie's homie, that's for sure. He is always locked in immediately. Everybody could use a friend like Jupiter. I was getting my kid to bed with my wife. For some reason, just decided to. I think I was telling her about the All-Star Content Predictions video, and I was looking at my page, and I saw that I went from 79 to 80, and I was like, got a shotgun of beer to start the stream. And I'm not gonna lie, I messed up again. I went to the gas station, and I was like, you know what? I don't need to shotgun a Yingling Crimson Lager, especially a tall one. So I'm gonna get like a Miller Lite. And tell me why the 12-pack I bought I thought was normal size. Which, granted, it's a Miller Lite. It's a lighter beer than what I was gonna have to do, but I still bought 16-ounce cans. Didn't even notice the 12-pack that I bought was bigger cans. So it's going to be the same volume as if I was going to do the freaking lager. It's just Miller Lite now instead. So, I don't know. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it, man. I wasn't even necessarily trying to make it easier on myself. I was just... Hey, hey, there's Tricky right there. That actually helps because I was going to add your channel into the description of this stream. I'm gonna have to go. Give me just 1 second. I think I'm gonna have to go to studio. Content. Live. Edit title and description. There we go. We're just gonna make a new line. Tricky's channel. Paste that shit right there. And we save. Now, let's see if that actually worked. There we go, Tricky's channel. With a clickable link. Look at me go. And my limited knowledge of technologists. I'm going to finish this game that I had started just for my my stat missions and stuff that I'm doing, and then I'll get it all swapped over and we can get into it, Patrick. Patrick, I saw you had responded in the group message, but I wasn't sure if you were responding to my Didier Fuentes comment or if it was about the stream. But like I said, send that man into the sun. I'm tired of looking at it. Tired as hell of looking at it. The freaking A's, man. The A's. I was going to watch some tonight. Guess what I didn't do? Watch any of it. Because by the time I had a chance that I could have pulled it up, we were down like fucking 9-0. I ain't watching that horse shit. Gotcha. Patrick, you gonna be drinking with me tonight? I'm gonna have to shotgun a beer right off the rip, so... Wow, what a play by the CPU. Wouldn't expect anything less. Listen, I've been promising for a while. I know it's taken a minute, but, you know, I was pretty wrapped up in the show. He was trying to drag me away while I was, like, fully engrossed in playing the show. We're in a nice little lull right now. Weekend Classic, the ranked season, everything's ended. We got a little bit of time before the All-Star content Friday. And I've been wanting to play some shooters here lately, man. It's been bad enough that I've been debating on jumping back into a little Call of Duty. Yeah, I know. That's why. Honestly, the most disappointing part is that kid is unmovable now. If you think about it, he now has, what was this, his fifth start. He now has a sample size at the major league level of being hot ass. So if we were going to try to move things at the trade deadline, guess who ain't included in any of that shit? Didier Fuentes. So I hate to, but I mean, I'm not saying that, like, he's super young. I'm not saying the kid's career's over and he's just completely washed. I'm saying he's way too young and we brought him up way too fast. Just because he was performing well at the minor league level didn't mean shit. I can't believe that he, after the first two starts were not good. I get that you let him keep going, but, he's legitimately been bad. His ERA is a 9 now. Well, I don't got to be at work till Thursday, so yeah, I'm getting rowdy on a Tuesday. Apparently, I'm going to hit the ball right at infielders ever since I turned the stream on. As you can see, I had 23 runs. Just kind of... I was making my thumbnail and getting some things ready before I started the stream and half-ass paying attention. I did record a video today. I recorded 2, obviously. I mean, I posted the 1. But I played 1 ranked game today before the Weekend Classic ended and the ranked season reset. Because I was 1 or 2 wins away from hitting World Series again. And I think I'm going to post the entire video. Yeah, he didn't have a bad first outing. We still fucking lost. It was granted, we didn't score many runs for him. I think we lost 3-1 or something like that to the Marlins. But he's now had 3 starts where he gets shelled. We already got fucking Bryce Elder doing that, man. We don't need another Bryce Elder in the rotation. I don't know. And unfortunately, we've been so ass the last few weeks. It doesn't matter what AA said in that radio interview. I don't think we're doing shit at the trade deadline. I don't think we're going after anybody. I don't think we're selling. We don't have anything to sell. Ozuna's been terrible the last month. Murphy's been pretty good. I don't think anybody else is an option to move. So, I mean, maybe you kind of shop interest in Murph, and that's it. But I feel like we're just in holding pattern now. Well, Patrick, you know what the crazy thing is? You could say he had one bad inning this outing, and it ruined it. So, everything's relative, brother. I mean, like I said, it's time for him to go. He's got, was this his fourth or his fifth start? I don't even remember. Like, he's got his chances now, and they've all looked pretty ass. So send him back down. It would have been a cool story, but it didn't work out. Yeah, Jupiter, that's, I don't know necessarily like college kid was my thought, but like he just looked like a kid. Like there's like when Jack Leiter first got called up. Jack Leiter played 3 years at Vandy and looked like a kid after 1 year, 2 years in the minors, whatever the fuck it was for the Rangers. Like when he first got his handful of starts at the major league level, he looked like a kid. He looked like he didn't have anything to overpower anyone. It was like flip a coin whether or not he even had the stuff to get outs half the time. That's what I'm thinking too, Patrick. Like, you just kind of, you wash this year if they get hot and find a way to get a wild card slot, cool. But otherwise, it's just like I said, holding pattern, play through the end of the year and regroup in the off season. Maybe AA will actually have some, some pull with ownership this off season to be like, hey, because there's been the rumors that he was hamstrung this offseason and couldn't go make the moves that he needed to do to get a big shortstop, to get some big relief arms. And so maybe seeing how this year went to absolute shit, he's like, hey, we're going to have to come up off a little bit of money if you ever want to fucking win again. And the fans are in full-blown... We had the second best odds in baseball to win the World Series before the season started. It does, Jupiter. The Sports Talk Atlanta radio show, I follow him on Facebook, and the host guy was talking about this is probably the most disappointing Atlanta team ever, if not one of the most disappointing teams in Major League Baseball history. With the returning talent on the roster, the last few years we've put together, like, we didn't make many great moves, but Profar looked like a great move after the All-Star campaign he put together last year. And just absolute horse piss. Injuries have not helped, but we dealt with that last year. We dealt with it in 21. Like, injuries happen. That's why good teams have depth. That's why good teams, make moves during the season or the off season to address injuries. And I'm going to be honest, I was surprised we didn't try to get some starting pitching help when we found out Lopez was going to be out. And we just didn't do anything. We got pitchers. We got guys at AA and AAA. We got this young Didier Fuentes who's lighting the world on fire in AA, and he's going to skyrocket all the way to the major. No. We didn't do anything for our pitching. I thought Profar was a nice addition to address some outfield depth. You got to think, going into the year, we had him, we had Kelnick. It's kind of a joke to refer to Ozuna as an outfielder, but, whatever. But, I thought it definitely helped us get a little thicker in the outfield. And then, the moment we let Darno go, you know that this was going to be Baldwin's year, so you've got a guy that was an all-star 2 years ago who had an unfortunately very injury-riddled season last year with Murphy, and you hope that, Baldwin can play once every 4 or 5 games and produce a little, and he overperformed to start the year. I'm yapping so hard I can't hit on rookie. It's wild to me how fast it's just spiraled out of control. What's crazy is that we had that series against the Nationals at home where we hit 500. That was like a month ago. And it feels like we've had the worst month of baseball that I can remember as a Braves fan since then. Like, brother, we just got swept by the last place Orioles and we're getting butt fucked by the A's. The only thing that we're missing on this docket would be a fucking series. Okay. A series loss to the White Sox to top off this last month we've had. Like, it's wild how bad it's been. Right. And that's kind of unfortunate with, like I said, I follow that Sports Talk Atlanta radio show. The point that guy made was that it really seems like the tear in Ozuna's hip has led to the really bad dip in his production. He just like has no power, which would lead you to believe that his lower half is given absolutely nothing behind any of his swings. And so, like, yeah, I mean, honestly, if we're just gonna hold for the season and he's not producing anyway, just put him on the fucking IL. Yep. Then that gives, like you said, Baldwin, Murph a chance to swap around at DH. Like tonight, we had to scratch Acuna because of tightness in his back. Maybe every now and then it'd be nice for Acuna to get a DH day where he just hits and doesn't play in the outfield. You let Profar DH so that maybe we start getting a left fielder ready to play on the off chance that we wander our way into a playoff spot, which seems impossible right now. Anyway, college football starts soon. I haven't bought the game, but I am excited for actual football season. Just, it's a head scratcher, man. Like I said, I wish I could say the same, but with the way OU played last year, like, I am hoping that it'll go better this year because we let that moron go that couldn't read a defense, that we waited 6 games into the year to pull his starting job. Like, Jackson Arnold's fucking garbage, and he comes to Normand this year. So, that'll be fun. I'm going to swap my PlayStation over to my Elgato real quick. Oh, I got to get my freaking Ethernet cord too. Ooh. Brother. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh. I don't think I've turned this thing on in 2 months. able to like wiggle its way up behind something so it doesn't fall? Maybe that'll stay.
Whoop. So how's everybody doing? Thanks for coming and hanging out tonight. I hope this will be entertaining for everyone. For anybody who hadn't been around for the conversations about it, or you know, chatted with me directly. I've never played Helldivers. I bought it last year during all the hype because some of my buddies were playing it. I've never touched it. Okay. Dude. Can it just turn on? It's being fucking weird. I know it's been a while. And it's probably had like the power shut off to it while it was in rest mode, but turn back on, please. I don't think I got it clicked all the way into the Elgato. Oh, that's cool. My earbud just came apart in my ear. Nice, nice, nice. Try to give it a hard reset and see if that... Because I've got the HDMI plugged in. I don't know what the deal is. I know I probably need to take it apart and dust it. It's been long enough. Yeah, you are on the clock. Hey, you're not wrong, Patrick. I know they were having to make a slot on the roster by DFA and somebody, but interesting choice for sure. When like we know Profar is ineligible for the postseason if there's any chance of that happening, which it's not real likely. I can hear, but I cannot see. That's not a good sign.
I may have to take it off the Elgato and see if I can figure out what's going on. If it's an Elgato issue, maybe it's got something like blocking it from coming through the Elgato. I don't know. Troubleshooting live. As you can tell, I'm very, very new to all of this. How are you guys doing? Should I go ahead and shotgun the beer? I was kind of thinking I may wait till there's a few more people in here, but I just go ahead and do it. It's thinking about something. I thought if you held the power button, it did like a hard reset to your graphics and stuff. Right? I'm going to move it back to by itself, not through the Elgato, and see if I can see what's going on. I think I've had this issue before, and it's like a setting that I've got to change. It like blocks you from being able to use the Elgato to broadcast like HBO Max or shit like that, you know. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm sure I did. To like. Okay. There's something about. a shit about either of those. That's how long it's been since I've turned on my PlayStation. It's having to do an update, and it's having to do an update so hard that it's logged out my account and it won't let me log in until I run the update. Okay. And I mean, can it be done now? Holy shit. 1 fucking second left. Come on. All this to get squashed by a bug. There's I don't even remember what it's called, and I can't see it because of not being logged in. There's some kind of setting on the consoles that you have to. Okay, it's restarting. Progress. Hopefully. In theory. I thought it already I literally just stared at it saying installing, and it's installing again. Do you guys remember the good old days where you just like plugged an Ethernet cable into the back of the console and you stuck a disc in and you played the fucking game? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Sixth time's the charm. We got it. We're gonna turn the stupid setting off, whatever it is, and we're gonna be good. Well, I'm logged in, so that's another good start. Okay, it's not in there. System. HDMI. Okay, I think that's it. HDCP. Fingers crossed, boys. Why did I have to be logged in to do that? I will never understand. Are we alive? It doesn't look like we're alive. Oh. We're alive. Holy shit. Lord have mercy. I definitely need a beer now. Good thing I'm gonna speed run one straight into my system, huh? Whoa, what just happened there? My browser just like flickered hard at me. Okay, so I need to go. I don't want to download either of you right now. Got about 5 minutes to download that. Awesome. You know, I downloaded this last week. When did this update come out? This is crazy, this is crazy, this is crazy. Nah, it's not that big of a deal. I believe the last one I did was a tall boy Yingling, so. Of course it came out in the last couple of days. Alright, well, thank you everybody for 80 subscribers on the YouTube. Here's to the next 10, and see how quickly we can get to 90. Oh, I must have tipped that a little bit. That's good. I'm awake. Woo! Hell yeah. Oof. I either misjudged where I poked that hole. Excuse me. Or like I said, I tipped that a bit too much back and forth before I popped it, because woo. Got a little spritz right in the eye. $82 seconds left. While I've got 40 seconds still to wait, I'm gonna make sure everything's all refreshed. I just realized that I got up and threw away the can without stopping my recording first, so I'm gonna have to edit that down if I use it. Give me just 1 second. This was already linked, but for some reason I'm having to relink it now. Don't understand that. Literally used that. Patrick, I'm in my gaming. Do I need to just send it and start getting through some tutorial? Also, does this have copyrighted music? I forgot this was a PlayStation Studios game.
English US. English US. On subtitle mode. In world off. On full. On screen of media off. Text to speech.
Push to talk. That might be handy, but we'll have the old crossplay on. It's our home. I've seen this video before. Patrick, get in the Discord whenever you're ready, man.
But freedom doesn't come free. Sweet liberty!
Invasion.
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic and spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero.
Yo.
Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Yeah, I'm not reading that. Expected survival rate 21%. I can't die. I got things to do.
Got things to do.
Good luck out there. I'll see you on the front lines.
This controller feels weird after a few months.
I was saying, 'cause it probably feels way weird compared to your Xbox. Tutorial right now.
It appears so.
Alright. As soon as you're done with that, I'll jump over it.
Man, I'd really like there to be an auto sprint feature.
Yeah, it'd be nice, but I mean, it's kind of like a realistic feature to it in a way. Not that it's really realistic, but
I'm General Crash, Super Earth's oldest and most brutal war hero, and I'm not easy to impress. Helldiver training is the toughest test in the galaxy, and I can tell that doesn't scare you. Impressive. Now, an objective. The upcoming obstacles will take everything your exceptional physique can muster. This is it, the real deal. Get to it, soldier.
Hold X to climb. Okay.
In all my years, I've never witnessed such acrobatic perfection. I think you're
really changed
ready
your
for
plans
a
on
highly
the tutorial.
realistic battlefield simulation. That's right, the real deal.
it used to be on Earth and it's no longer on Earth.
Oh, yeah? Okay. You want to talk about a wild prospect to live fire at recruits as you're
Real simulation.
Battlefield Injury Simulator. What the? Why would I want to do that?
Why?
Up his heel. Man. Wish I could remember how to remap my buttons on the back of my controller.
I don't know how many times I wasted stim accidentally hitting up on my directional pad,
Yeah, and I'm so Call of Duty now that I'm just... Okay. That's going to have to change. There's no way I can use L2, R2 for aiming and shooting. I gotta be able to change that.
you switched up to L1, R1.
I hope I can.
Just do it. Used to do that with Call of Duty back in college. Now I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Try to get back into it a little bit, but it's like, yeah, whatever. I'll play it now too.
Combat. There we go. Man, love it.
We need to switch it.
No.
Oh,
It's
it's above it.
yeah, it's pulling up some fucking wheel every time I try to fire. Oh, maybe that's why. I don't have any fucking ammo.
Use a grenade to close up that bunghole. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming. What a catapult of an on! On to the next section.
What's gonna be a good button to change this fucking emote wheel to?
Well, the emo wheel I thought was the left. I guess it's the other emote stuff.
Yeah, it's some stupid bullshit. It's keeps popping up from R1.
Right. Trying to think of if you're changing shit to differences.
Is down on the D-pad anything?
Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember.
Let's go with open chat. Long press of the big center button. I really don't give a shit about that.
Fire in the hole.
Now, is this the type where you waste ammo if you don't use all of it right?
Yes.
There is a super destroyer, and it's all powerful
So you might as well basically use the whole clip.
Use a stratagem now to take care of those bugs. Just make sure you take a few steps back.
stratagems. Apparently I have to do, I'm just gonna have to fucking, as much as I hate, like I can't fucking get my brain wrapped around doing R2, L2.
I'll hop on this in a second after this and then see if I can help.
I mean, it's straight fucking up everything.
I'd probably relate if I would have kept playing Call of Duty that way.
Okay, I bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump, bump.
It's funny today, I was thinking about it. We were hopping on, but damn, get all recorded. So it's my next spot. It's only 6-1 up the Xbox front.
Yeah.
The will of democracy. Good work. Next lesson. Helldivers fight in squads. Make sure no squad mates. Man down. Don't sweat it, soldier. Friendly fire is just an unavoidable fact of life. Nothing at all you can do to prevent it. What you can do is use the reinforcement stratagem to replace your fallen comrade.
Like they knew I was gonna beat that dude's face in.
Oh, yeah.
Love that.
Load yourself up, recruit. This is the real deal. It's just you, the gun in your hands, and 2,000 megatons of explosives in close orbit. That's it.
2000. Oh, okay.
Piece of advice. Moving around makes it hard to aim. For A-list accuracy, stay still while you shoot.
I think it was the diving part with the guns that shot at you. I think that was the part that I couldn't figure out for the longest time. I was kind of like half paying attention.
Those unthinking bugs
like,
never
why?
stood a chance against
Can I
a
get past it?
genius tactical mind like
That
yourself.
was
You are literally invincible. Hold up, recruit. It's finally time to call in the big guns. Use the support weapon stratagem to get yourself a real weapon. That's the stuff. Now, use a resupply stratagem to get yourself some more ammo.
Oh, so those are intentionally slower because it's ammo. Okay.
Load up, soldier, because playtime's over. You've reached your final test. This is the real deal.
The ammo drop is way slower than the other one that I did.
There's certain things that'll drop
This
quicker than
is
others.
in dire need of liberation from the Terminid Scourge. Activate the terminal.
Like there's certain things that you can.
How do I get my machine gun back out? It's on my back, but I can't pull it back out now.
Hold triangle or square.
Okay, okay. Triangle.
I've never seen such flawless terminal activation. Now,
switch the shooting. Did you figure that out?
Oh. What the fuck?
I think that's bad. Wait till you see some of the shit you have to do. I don't know, I just saw your terminal button pressing.
Oh shit.
Glorious work for crew. Already you've advanced the cause of democracy farther than any soldier I've ever seen. You've proved your worth. You're ready to turn your key.
Yeah, this is gonna be some shit, huh? It doesn't help that these controls feel all funky.
Right. But yeah, I just figured out how you can change that.
You remind me of a younger me.
Like most games just have a swap where it directly swaps them around. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, so when I think you were in the right area when you had the controller in combat.
Mm-hmm.
There's an aim and fire, and you just hit X on whichever one, and then it says press any button, press whatever button.
Yeah, so I did that, but then it was fucking like it was bringing up that emote wheel because I hadn't swapped that. It was a similar problem that I'd had with. I know what I can do. I can go old school.
Yeah.
Give me a second. You go.
Say, and in communication, that like I know where to find that email.
Yeah.
So it's like the fourth and fifth ones down.
Custom button assignments. It's been a long time since I've done this. You do it on like the PlayStation side where you just swap your buttons.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I had to do that with Battlefield 1 because it absolutely screwed everything up if you tried to go into the keybinds and do it in Battlefield 1, so I'd just do excuse me.
You got your cape and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna shit on it. What?
What? What?
So is this first mission like still part of the tutorial, right?
I don't know, because I remember when I did, that was all that was the tutorial, is what that part was, like once you got your cape and do that thing, that was it.
Congratulations on completing training, Helldiver. You're in charge of the specimen. The democracy officer awaits you on the bridge. Welcome to the Galactic War.
Okay. Can see people that are playing. Generate a friend code. Oh, thanks. I just generally don't like most people. Stratagems. It's not going to let me go over there, even though this is supposed to be my ship. Cool, cool, cool. Weapons! I like it. The fucking bolt-action rifle is that?
I don't know, I haven't used it, so this will give me a chance to use some other shit.
1 secondary. I've got 1 grenade. I like it. I don't have anything.
Hell yeah.
Have you seen the mods that you can use online with this when you play on PC? Dude, there's a mod where it turns the whole game into like Attack of the Clones, and the Helldivers all get turned into clones, and then all of the bugs get turned into like the Geonosians and battle droids and shit.
That would actually be kind of sweet.
Yeah, it's like playing Galactic Assault on the original Battlefront 2.
Yeah. I've seen like 2 or 3 like people basically talking about how like Star Wars could do basically like a Helldivers type,
Yep.
and like how successful it would be.
Each
If they,
operation
were to
consists of
do a
several
movie ride
missions.
and whatnot.
Decide where to begin.
We'll get me to do that generate a friend code thing. We can do it.
Oh, I need to do it?
I think so. So it tells me you're offline.
I can't sprint on the ship. I'm sorry. I'm very slow. I can't barrel roll either. What the shit?
Oh, you can't do that. Oh,
Is
shit.
it this one? Oh, it's not gonna let me now since I've force of law. Helldivers mobilize. Steel veteran. Cutting edge. Democracy detonation. Truth enforcers. Ooh, I like that one. That one looks sick. Are war bonds hard to unlock?
No. Like,
Of course, you can.
I mean, they
You
used
could
to be
spend real money.
easier to unlock. Oh yeah, it used to be easier to unlock, but I also don't like run around the map much anymore to like the whole thing to try to like find stuff.
Yeah.
So when this first came out, like finding credits was really easy, and I don't know if they kind of dialed it back a little bit, but. Oh, much more fortunate part, there's just a lot of stuff that is now out.
Hashtag 4167-8049. Or can I just...
Hold on, you said 47, hashtag 4.
Yeah, hashtag 4167-8049. Even in game?
Like, well, I was like, are you able to send me like an invite to your ship?
I thought I tried to. Oh. It gave me the option to jump on your ship, so I should that.
Oh, dude.
You got an extra room over here.
I do. I think my shit froze too. It's like it was trying to like sit in it. Well, alright. What do you want to fight first?
A very small bug. You look like one of those capital guards from Gondor in the Return of the King with your little winged helmet. And you got this V on your cape that's pointing right to your bunghole. Excuse me. This guy's probably thinking, oh shit, a level 1.
It wasn't. It wasn't supposed to like send us into somebody else's stuff.
Tricky Rook returned to civilian life. Is there a way to change my ship name?
Yes.
Okay.
There is.
Because I definitely only got to pick the first half of it, and I thought I was hitting X to go to the second half of it, and I just locked it in.
Turned down the difficulty. We were about to play Super Helldivers.
Hell yeah, brother.
So to change your ship name, come over here if I remember right. And then vehicle customers.
Change ship name. Hammer of family values. Hammer of justice. I feel like Hammer of patriotism sounds about right.
Mine's Bringer of Destruction. I like to fuck shit up.
I mean, same, but I have a feeling that I don't know how to do that yet.
I didn't know, but I can.
To the hell pods.
Where you could like customize your shit.
Yeah, I looked at the weapons one when I first got on my ship, but guess what? I don't have anything. Yay! I got some Uncrustables in the refrigerator.
I was like, I can always die on purpose. Take my shit. That's fucking grab. Samples.
Do I have to click on these to select them?
Yes.
Okay.
Whatever you, whatever you want to take in, which you won't have very much. But
It's not even letting me select them.
I thought you would have a machine at least. Maybe the blue thing. Yeah, should have been this thing.
I'm trying to hit the ready button and it's freaking out at me. why didn't it let me fucking... I just want to ready up and go. I don't give a shit.
Let you hit the touchpad.
I'm hitting it and it's just making that fucking weird noise. If I hold it, it pulls up this stupid thing.
So when you hit X on a square, it doesn't do anything for it.
Nope. Makes me wonder if I...
Didn't finish.
Well, or the touchpad. It's not letting me ready up because it's using the touchpad.
That was in open chat. No. Communication.
Yeah,
I think that's the only place it pops up.
yeah, well that and then in general, where was it? Open map is tap it, but like, that shouldn't even be an issue right now.
Right. It had nothing to do with your like customization buttons.
Mm-mm. Not that I could see.
But doesn't that like tell you why you can't do it? Like,
See, in the general, the only place it pops up is the open map. So I should be able to ready up. I'm not opening a map when I hit it.
right.
Communication, long press opens chat, and it was doing that.
Right. But you should just be able to tap it. But
Right?
so if you go back to your thing, like so there's the two like squares, it wouldn't let you like click on one of those. Like when you were trying to like be ready to go.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Yep, I don't know why it wasn't letting me do that earlier.
That's kinda what I was
Now it'll let me do it? Okay, cool. Did I run your buddy off?
I don't know. It was just some random guy.
Nice.
It's still fucking bugs.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 200 meters.
Damn, so the mantle's kind of limited, huh?
As far as what?
Got some bugs over there on a hill. I'm trying to make sure I could see a stamina bar or anything if I need to. It doesn't look like...
So, like when you're running, you'll see the white bar at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Turn the other way. You want to turn the other way, you'll bag one that way. Just turn that way. Elbow.
Helldivers never die.
What did I hit to go first person in aiming?
So when you're looking down your aim, hit R3.
Okay. I have to do that every time. It doesn't just like default to.
Correct.
I feel like my sensitivity is a little high. Nope. So do the stems give you stamina back?
So they do, but they're more or less for health. But yes, they do give you stamina back. So that's their primary objective is to give you health. So you don't really want to use them.
And is the health bar under my ammo and?
Yes, that's that.
Okay.
Bar next to it,
I thought that looked like that was health, but I wasn't for sure.
Yeah, that's your health, and then like when you're running, there's a white bar that pops up, like in the middle. That's your stamina bar. So then you can just stop running basically to let it refill.
I don't know what this fucking thing is, but it kills in one shot. Maybe. I have to hold it to fire it.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's probably on safe mode, which is fine.
Oh, I think I've heard about. You can like turn it up so it like goes into fucking ballistic mode.
Yeah,
And
so
it-
you can turn. Yeah, you can turn it to unsafe mode, which it allows it to do a little bit more damage. The downside is you can also blow yourself up with it.
Okay. Okay.
So, but you have to physically go and turn it to unsafe mode, which is like if you have it out, you hold square. But yeah, it's definitely something you want to get used to. Because it blows up, so that's how you kill yourself.
Are there jetpacks in this game?
Yes, there is. You have to basically unlock them, but
Okay.
there
But
are jetpacks.
I just threw 2 grenades. Watch out. Oh,
So,
you barrel rolled like right after I chucked those fucking things.
well, one of them launched me.
Nice. Almost helped a little bit, unintentionally.
I mean, yeah, basically.
Kind of hate that you can't, like, if you're like barrel rolling and shit, you can't continue your reload. It keeps stopping my reload.
You're jumping and whatnot.
Which I get it. It makes you be a little more strategic about when you can reload.
Right.
I don't feel like we should be breathing this shit at all.
Something about this. Let's see that. I mean, that part adds a little bit of like realism to it. It's like you can really just reloading.
Dude, I was in such a gross house like 2 weeks ago. We were in there, and even having like N95s on, I was like, this feels dangerous to be breathing in here.
Right.
The amount of piss in the house, like human and animal piss, we were just like, oh, this is gross.
You know, the sad part is I 100% believe that.
I can't Call of Duty reload. I need to stop that. Am I out of grenades? Oh, that's why. I just fudge fingered a fucking stem because I was trying to throw a grenade. Oop.
Oh, that resupply.
Nice. Are those on a timer, or do you only get so many per round?
So they're on a timer. You get unlimited, but like when you call one in, it's like a 2 minutes and 30 second like
Okay.
timer for it to like come back or be able to call back in type thing.
Does that resupply my railgun as well when I use it?
Yes. So you'll want to make sure like when you go to hit like resupply that like you reload everything you can.
Okay.
I mean, like,
And then it'll top you all the way off.
Yeah, so I mean, if you're let's say out of ammo, like 0 for whatever your railgun, so I think it's 20. It'll reload you, but like you'll reload the guns, and then you'll be at 90. But
Oh shit! Snuck up on me.
they tend to do that. Where it's like, especially on as you go on the higher difficulties, it's like head on. Almost all the time.
I have seen that the bugs are actually pretty smart, like they flank you and shit. So you have to be careful about getting to. As I said that, there's some fucking flanking me right now. Ow.
There's like those jumpy white ones, and those are ones that love to try to like get on the backside.
Giggity.
As you unlock some other stuff, you find out you can either accidentally kill yourself a lot. I do that with
I am probably about to die.
Oh, not really.
I don't know where you're at in this fucking chaos. I'm on my last mag of... I'm gonna get closer to you and I can call in my support one.
And then also, when it comes to like the resupply pack,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, this is where I think it should change. But you actually, that's shared between everybody, which is also aggravating.
Oh, so it's not like I have mine and you have yours. It's the same for both.
Yeah, so it's like if we're on opposite sides of the map.
Somebody can screw their teammate by calling in a resupply nowhere near them.
Yep.
Ooh,
And
that's a big guy.
happen a lot.
Watch out! Watch out!
Yeah. When you shoot off their head, for whatever reason, they become faster and they just come at you. And it's like, cool, this is fun. Then like that one bug, basically, so you had the resupply thing out. For whatever reason, they'll go after those, and so they're just on the ground. They're not destroyed. It's not that thing. So like right now they're sitting right here. On the ground.
How do I turn it off of safe mode? To make it...
So if you have it out, you hold square, and it should give you an option of like safe or unsafe.
Oh, it was on unsafe. Okay. Probably just like the more that you
Yeah, if you hold it like
really long.
it'll blow itself up.
Okay.
And kill you because it blew up. So you'll know, which also sucks because then you lose it.
Yeah. Then you just don't have the big support weapon for the rest of the match.
Yeah, that specific one. But like, so that's where it's like when you bring one, like you call those in, and they're on a charger. So there's some that like you can call literally every like 2 minutes, and there's some that like will take like 6 minutes to call back. So the railgun's one of my favorites because it does so well against a lot of things.
I mean, it's like having a sniper in your back pocket.
Yeah, basically, and it does a lot of damage. And
Yeah.
you can like figure out like where you basically can hold it to for like the max damage without blowing it up.
Okay. A little bit of like a skill gap thing.
Yeah, especially against like.
Oh, there's the slide. Okay.
Especially against bots, it does really well. Like 98% of them, basically. This difficulty is only difficulty 4 out of 10.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so it gets up there.
Yeah.
Super held by at one point. We can do a mission.
I would say after, you know, a couple runs, I'd be down to check it out. Get a little more used to the controls and shit.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I was like putting it on like something that I think this is one that like I started on, where it's like you kind of get a feel for it. It's busy enough, but I'll never forget like when playing bots. Like one of the first times we saw a tank, I used to freak out. Now it's like I play on a difficulty, they just like rain from the sky. And it's like, oh, it's another average day.
Your guy just screamed, "Freedom never rests!" as I'm running on the other side of the wall trying to figure out how the fuck to get in there to fight things.
Yeah. I'm currently getting swarmed by that shit right now. Oh, that's a charger. So they're fun. Cornering myself is not good. It's not good. It's not good.
Reloading!
So do you try to strategize like what you use ammo on, like certain types? Like the little tiny things, like use secondary ammo so you're not wasting assault rifle ammo on them.
Yeah. So I mean, there's like right now, I think like your secondary is just like a
Just some basic ass pistol.
Yeah. So yeah, like between your main weapon and your side weapon, like a lot of that stuff can be used on those. Like I don't know if you saw the charger that I was running from. Like that's one that like those would be ineffective, and that's where you want your
Railgun, whatever your support is.
Yeah, exactly.
If you got the light machine gun or whatever the fuck the thing gave me in training was.
Yep, like that kind of stuff. And you'll kind of like learn like certain things. Like, there's some things that are more effective against stuff than others and whatnot. Some people don't bring in support weapons and whatnot at all. Basically, the class is like stuff to like jump, like a jetpack, whatever, just to move across the map quickly to like just do the objectives. That's it. So their goal is not really to engage.
Yeah, they're just trying to fly around and get the shit and get out.
Right. Where it's like I actually enjoy fighting. Like sometimes it's like.
Isn't that the whole point of a shooter game?
Yeah, it's like exactly. It's like oh my god, I'm in over my head, but it's still fun. We called it splatter. But it's cool, like, the developers in this game, they really listen to fandoms, which is nice because they, at, like, the very beginning, they were, like, nerfing certain
Why is that thing beeping at me?
Missile's about to launch.
Oh, I should get around the wall? Or die. Oh no, I'm not dead. Okay, it just knocked me to the ground. Good.
Yep, they knocked me to the ground too, and I was behind the wall. But, so, like, they were, at the beginning, like, nerfing stuff.
You threw down the supply thing. I did not see where that was.
Yeah, it was...
Nice.
But then we really like did backlash because like they didn't want to Call of Duty. Where it's like you have to run this specific class in order to be effective.
Right.
Where now it's like you kind of get to just run it however you want. But yeah, certain things do better against certain things. But. It's just unlocking stuff, but at the beginning it takes a little bit. It's fun, especially if you got a group of 4 that it's just like pure fun, chaos.
Right. There's guys that I know that weren't even like big into gaming that got into this last year. Like one of my wife's good friends' husband, which he's kind of a gamer, but more of like he used to game and doesn't really do it anymore. And then one of my brother-in-laws as well, who's never been a gamer.
Yeah, kind of like a casual gamer at best.
Yeah. So question, if I pick up this machine gun, it replaces the railgun, but does it unlock it for me to be able to use like on other missions? Okay, then I'm going to leave it. While I'm still getting used to this game, I would rather have the sniper railgun thingy.
I think you are able to unlock that at level 1.
Jeez, how long is that going to take me?
It takes a decent amount. I mean, like the harder difficulties, you'll actually level faster.
Yeah.
Because it's more experience that you're accruing and whatnot. But it also is like it's catch-22. You also don't have much to like run in there with. Like playing on the higher difficulties is also kind of I'm just gonna die repeatedly and try to lose that really fun to try to level up to it, but die repeatedly. So it's like one of those like I'd rather you play, kind of get a feel at least of the buttons and
Yeah.
whatnot before jumping into one of those. It's like kind of hard. Because there's certain things. It's like you just get in certain environments and whatnot. But it's like, dude, this is fucking hard, man. I haven't unlocked a bunch of shit. It's like you just put yourself in. It's like
Does.
my buddy Cody will fucking be playing, and it's like there's times where we'll not die in a match, and there's times we die like 7 or 8 times in a match. It's like I can't stay alive. Stupid.
Is this our extraction point way the fuck over here?
The one with
Yeah,
the
it sure
arrow?
is.
Yes.
Far. He didn't even say a distance. He said far.
So it's like you want to always like kind of like explore the map a little bit. 'Cause there's always like side objectives that they don't disclose.
Oh shit.
And that's a stalker. So those are bugs that are painful in the ass.
Ow. Help me. Help me.
I'm dead. He
Oh.
got me. I was not ready for him. So you would have to call me back.
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, it's a strategy thing, so we'll come back now.
Once we both die, we come back? Okay.
As long as you have reinforcements left.
I swore I reloaded my
Left.
my railgun, but I guess I didn't. I don't have my railgun now.
Oh yeah, so you have to go to your body wherever you died, which is on the map. It's like kind of highlighted a little bit, with like the yellowish stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so the stalkers are fancy masses.
Did we kill him finally?
I don't. And like, you can see them, like, moving,
Oh, but that's behind me. I found him. And it won't let me run up that hill.
Oh, there's two of them now. We got one. So basically what that kind of means probably now is that we're close enough to the spawn.
I have no stems left. Oh. Dude, I fucking hate not having auto sprint. It's gonna be the death of me.
It gets you a time.
Because I'm like thinking I'm hitting tap to sprint and then I'm fucking turning my sprint off.
Well, and so I will say like those little like,
Dude.
green bugs and stuff like that. That if it's kind of like a poison to you, that it'll like kind of actually like kill your stamina.
Yeah.
That you have to like let it recharge.
So
like, there's stuff like that, elements and stuff. In the
Where on the map did we die at so I can get my gun back?
Okay, so you can kind of zoom in, but here's your stuff up here. And for you, it should be kind of like a highlighted, like a yellow to that gun, because that's what you were using before you died. If you see the T1 on your map.
Yeah.
Tagged it. Yeah. If you run to that, that's where your dead body is.
Okay. Did you already get your shit back?
Yes, I found my shit. So now, I'm gonna look through it for this stupid fucking stopper there. Get jumpy.
Behind us? Was that a stalker?
Yep.
Camouflage dickhead?
Yep.
I'm gonna try to always be looking the opposite direction of you, I guess.
Yeah, like, so bugs are like the only ones that have that kind of shit where it's like you have a predator basically skulking around, and it sucks. Like there's once there was like 3 stalker layers, so like at one point on the map there were like 6 of them. They're just when there's multiples, it's hard to get away from them.
Is that one of those where you throw the grenade in the hole to end it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just have to find it first. But sometimes it's fine. It's kind of pain in the ass. But it's
I hear
it's
one
fucking
behind
like
us.
that. Yep, it's like it's bugs like that. Yep, there he is. That damn it.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead. Yep.
One for good measure?
Yeah. one, make sure. But yeah, it's bugs like that that like you learn quickly to like kind of keep moving your map around to make sure that you watch this.
Behind you this way? So is there a way that you can increase your ammo storage on your guy so that I end up with more than 8 fucking magazines on my body?
Not so much your storage, but like there is a perk you can basically bring in that like you start when you come, like when you land or anything like that, like you have it completely maxed out.
Okay.
I didn't think of that before. Even just playing with my buddy, you know, brings that in. I'm gonna die. Probably resupply. It is.
Over here. Is there a quick ping that I can do without pulling up the map? Ow.
Swap your shit.
Ow. I got 2 stalkers on me. I'm about to die. Yeah.
Yeah, I died right before you did.
Oh, okay.
I had a sliver of health and no ammo.
I didn't even know you were dead.
Oh no, I barely died right before you.
Oh, gotcha.
I had a sliver of health and I couldn't find it.
Here's your resupply, and I just died over this hill to the west of it. Over here. What's... I guess it's the same gun. Do we need to try to extract? Or are we trying to find this stupid fucking hole thing?
I mean, you get more experience with finding the hole and everything.
Yeah.
Because like you want to do all the side objectives and whatnot.
Gotcha. Did you kill that one that hit me?
Yeah. Did you find your dead body?
Yeah, I got my railgun back.
Here's a double door. There's usually some like shit like super credits and stuff in it. If you want to go through.
Okay.
And yellow button you'll hit. Sometimes there's super credits and shit like that. Open. Oh, fuck.
Yeah?
Yep. So, yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, there's times I kill myself because, Gundam forgets he has, his, ultimatum out.
I can't. What is a stalwart? That's the
That's
LMG?
Like, yeah, they would replace your,
Okay.
so this sickle,
Yeah?
it just replaces your regular gun. You'll have to see how you like it. That's what I like to run. And normally I run what's called, it's the double-edged sickle. And that one
Oh shit, help, 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 help! Stalker just got me in the fucking corner. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can hear him right around me.
Got that one. I don't know where it flew off.
So this has less ammo?
So it recharges as long as you don't like use the full clip and like let it recharge.
Okay.
So like there's like a little button or a little thing that you'll see next to like the 3 of 3 or 2 of 3 or whatever.
Yeah.
Don't let that like fill the whole way.
Okay.
Then it'll like because it just overheats. So as long as you don't let it overheat.
Okay.
It's basically almost infinite type thing. So sometimes you get in a big gunfight that kind of can't wait.
It takes a good bit to overheat it though, huh?
Yeah.
Whoop.
Start running.
Whoa.
That was the thing I accidentally put in. It's like, it's usually, you can run them usually a little faster with like your secondaries equipped, smaller.
But so with this sickle thing, if I
Yeah.
reload it before I hit a supply, it reloads that, right?
Yeah, so if you like reloaded it, it would, yeah, so like, I mean, if it was at 3 of 3, you overheated it, so it went 2 to 3.
Yeah.
You hit the resupply, go back to 3 to 3. So. I don't remember, did they talk about like samples and stuff? Things. Get on it all.
Do what?
Yeah, did they, like, when you're doing your tutorial, did they talk anything about, like, samples?
No, not really.
Okay, so, that should be,
I did stumble across one and pick it up.
yeah, so samples are stuff you want to find and pick up. Oh, you're gonna die if you stay over there.
Oh.
But samples are stuff, like, especially for you, that it helps you unlock, like, modules on your ship.
Gotcha. Watch out behind you.
You want to find and keep as, like, extract as best as you possibly can. And that's like anybody, basically. So like a lot of people in the game, oh shit, they'll like grab samples and then they'll drop them off at the extraction point, and then it's like as long as somebody grabs them before leaving, everybody gets them. And that way, like, you know, nobody's holding, one person's holding on to them.
Yeah.
And now they're like stepping on the other side. That's kind of why people do that.
Oh. So do you have any idea where our thing is we're looking for here?
Nope.
I could also use a resupply sometime. Is that what you just called in? Nice.
No.
Oh.
But now I told you. No, my guess it might be that red dot right in the bottom corner of the map, but I don't know for sure. Or it could be. This is where like more people's nice because you can kind of like
Split up.
the map.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
So how long do I have to no-life this game to get this sickle thingy that you're getting me hooked on?
I don't remember which pack it's with. I'll have to look. But basically, otherwise it's just getting the pack and then unlocking it with the medals. It's just nice because like me and my buddy who I always play this with, we're like always fighting basically on the resupplies. You know, well, as is everybody if you're playing with a group. But you know, you're constantly like getting the larger crowds. It's like you're flying through that ammo. It's like,
Yeah.
everywhere. Yeah. So like when they came out with this, it was so nice to like have something that's like I'm not having to constantly reload as long as I'm kind of fairly smart / conservative with like how I choose.
Bullshit.
I can make it last for a while. Running some
The manual reloading thing is a bit to get used to as well.
As opposed to it automatically reloading.
Yeah, like in Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Like, I'm all for running the magazine completely empty. I just wish it would, you know, put a new one in there when I get done.
Stalker alert. So, got close enough. If you see the map, now there's like a little fuzz thing on there. That's the stalker alert.
New mag!
And just chuck a grenade down there. Nice.
Yeah, I'd do that. I don't think it's gonna fucking oh shit,
Get up. I hate that fucking stuck in prone thing that it does when it get hit by something.
Right. Right. That's
Ev-
one thing.
everything is a manual control in this game.
Yeah. That is the one thing that is kind of annoying. Is like it's easy to get kind of ragdolled and like stuck in ragdoll.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's so many fun things about the game. It's like I kind of take it on.
You just gotta get used to them.
Yeah, it's just it is sometimes frustrating. It's like, dude, I am getting ragdolled. I can't do anything about it. So it's always nice to like finish all the objectives and everything. Call in.
Reloading!
I just call them extract before time's running out. Because basically, when the timer runs out, like you lose all stratagems, so you can't call in teammates, you can't call in resupplies after that. It's
So you're saying I need to work my way to you, is what I'm hearing?
yeah, but you got minute 20 still, so now everything's grayed out if you like pull up your stratagem and everything.
Is that why these bugs are basically ignoring me and sprinting over here towards you?
Not so much.
Ammo? Ammo? Ammo?
Yes.
Noise.
Thing about extraction too, that there's usually some ammo and whatnot on the ground.
Make sure I'm all reloaded before I hit this. This is an RPG. Does that recoil? That's literally a recoilless rifle.
Well, yeah. So it's what I'm running on my back, and it's got a backpack with it too, that like so you can reload the rockets and stuff. But it's what I like to run a lot. I was debating on running it.
The Carl Gustav recoilless rifle. I like it. So iconic, it even made it into the future in space.
It does very, very well against like chargers or you haven't been introduced to bioguns yet, but those are fun.
Don't be under it when it lands.
Yep. Basically, you definitely don't want to be under it. Normally, like that shuttle departing thing won't pop up unless somebody gets on the ship. But if you're out of time, as soon as it lands, that pops up.
Okay.
Yeah, your first mission.
Woo! I'm a real boy.
I'm a real boy. Just because I killed you.
Yeah.
So, like it says, optional objectives.
Yeah.
There's all this stuff. And I think there's a nest that we also didn't do. So like as you like the higher levels, there's more samples to be found. There's more medals to earn. There's more renown.
Yeah.
Which is like the yellow stuff that'll help you like level up.
When's this bitch gonna stop calling me a cadet? How many levels I gotta get to be a real boy?
I think you still get called cadet.
Yours says Hell Commander. Mine says cadet.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. So I think it's every 10 that like a new rank is there that you can put on that. So like there's one like the outfit I'm wearing is like I could basically put it says Super Citizen.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's every 10 you come over to here to your armory and it's underneath the characters. There's a title.
Accidentals because you killed yourself and me.
Yep. Oh, super pedestrian. Super pedestrian.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Ready.
I guess this is because of just like the addition of the game I bought that I have some things.
Potentially.
I want to match you.
I said, depending on when you bought it, yeah, you have that. That was like a not necessarily a pre-order thing, but there was like, I don't know, there's like two different versions, and it was like an extra $10. So I was like, yeah, I'll fucking bring it. That's for whatever. It came with like this armor, other thing. Like now, fucking talking shit.
I'm clean now. I changed my uniform.
I see that. Like covered in bug guts and blood.
Okay. Is there a way for you to clean your shit? I don't want to play stratagem thing. Yeah, where was was it over here at ship where I could look at the store? Where was that? Or acquisitions, there we go.
Yeah.
Is this what you were talking about?
Yeah.
The pack? That's a big shotgun, holy shit. Steeled Veterans.
I think it was a cutting edge. Yes, it is. So the cutting edge one has the sickle.
Where? There we go. Yeah. The sickle. And then you said you have a special edition of it that's the double sickle?
Yeah, so it's called the double edge sickle, which it produces a lot more like heat and fire that like you need to wear fire resistant armor to like really quell the damage to yourself. But if you let it overheat, it will like set you on fire.
Nice.
But it does a lot more damage, which that's why I like running it. But
LAS 7 dagger. Is that a pistol? It looks like a pistol.
yeah, it's like an energy pistol. I didn't like it.
Okay, okay. More grenades, emotes.
Yeah,
I mean, this is like a Call of Duty bundle, right?
basically. I mean, it is. The like thing is, you still have to like get medals to unlock this stuff, which is doing missions.
So where does the real money come into it?
So you could buy basically super credits to unlock all these bundles. So
Okay.
all you do is unlock them, but then you have to do missions and earn medals to like unlock the specific components.
Okay, so you're literally just buying the bundle, but you still have to earn the stuff, and it's what you're saying.
Basically, yes.
But you can straight up buy these cosmetics, it looks like, in the superstore section.
Correct.
Now, are some of this, like you said, where it's like fire resistant shit?
Yes.
So you could just like outright buy some armor that makes you a little bit better?
Yeah. So like the Freedom's Flame, for instance, is one of the packs. The War Bond packs is what they call them. That has fire resistant armor because it's also like got flamethrower and stuff like that in it. So it's like it adds to that.
Okay.
So, but yeah, it's like they. I wish they didn't go away from the finding super credits as much. Because now they're harder to find and you don't typically get as much. But it also is a way of like if you don't want to spend money, you find them, but it just takes longer sort of thing. But it's not Call of Duty where it's like here's $20 for
Yeah.
basically this one little cosmetic piece.
So,
You get like a few things with it.
trying to see. It almost kind of looks like they're all unlocked. I can't really tell. Like the padlock looks unlocked on all of these things. So does that mean I have the ability to progress through the bundle if I want?
Yeah, you might. 'Cause I didn't think I unlocked the Force of Law one. I didn't think I bought that one yet. But it's unlocked for me too. So, I mean, if they're all unlocked, then yeah, you'd be able to start basically acquiring stuff from them.
And I just gotta go into it and like select what I want to use my
Yeah.
war bonds on.
Yeah, so it's also like you can't just go from page like because I mean most of them have 3 pages, but you can't go from like page 1, buy one like get one thing off that and then go to page 3. Like you have to like progress through the pages basically. Like you have to unlock enough from the first page, the second page, the third page. But it's just by playing the game. It's just it's how to make it. You earn war bonds.
Yeah. Spend 60 more medals to unlock page 2. Okay, got it. But it's saying, maybe it's because I don't have any. I've only got 4, so I mean I can't. I could buy that, but I don't. It's not showing me that I can buy that. Maybe I don't have it unlocked.
Well, if you have if you said that they were all like the lock was unlocked.
Yeah.
I think they're all unlocked. I wonder if they did something that's like a thank you, especially since.
Well, in the bundle it does
it's on
say
Xbox.
premium with a star. Maybe I bought some premium edition of it when I bought it.
Maybe. And I don't know if they were doing something for like because Xbox is about to be launching also, and it's like they would be so far behind without spending money. So maybe it was a way like, hey, thank you. Here's all these unlocked.
Yeah.
Kind of suck.
After spending years playing the game, all the
Xbox players just catch right up.
Right. But I mean, unfortunately, this sucks to play the game unlock medals and whatnot. So.
Yeah. That Servants of Freedom helmet is sick. It reminds me of the bad guys from Chronicles of Riddick.
Right.
I suppose so. Oh, did you already select this one?
Yeah.
Nice.
So like it, yeah. So like usually there's, I mean, depending on the usually there's 3 missions like in a grouping.
Okay.
Which is all before moving on.
So is that why you still got bug guts on you? You don't get to clean till the mission's completely over?
Yeah, I don't know if they ever do. Like sometimes you come back like super flooded. Do you have those little octagon little things?
Mm-hmm.
You have the four squares and an octagon. Do you have? Are you able to get
Nothing.
the heart? That's usually the first one.
Just like a health boost, I'm guessing.
Yeah, 'cause the other guy, Devil's Landlord, he bought the ammo, so it should come fully equipped.
We all do?
Like if you don't, yeah. So like without that, like my sickle, like it'll come as 2 of 3 instead of like 3 of 3. Like they just come with full and grenades and
Okay, you're T1. I would actually like that. Well, if it'll pick it up, that'd be cool. I don't have any prompt to pick it up. There we go. Because I have my stupid fucking map open.
yes. Why can't I shit?
Some ammo here that we don't need, thanks to Homeboy.
That was probably that's there. Like,
Yeah, I just mean because he brought us in fully loaded. Try to remember that there's...
it's nice, like, especially since a lot of these now, like, include, like, blown up cities, like, ammo's a lot more easier to find, so that makes it nice, because it's not, like before, you basically had to rely on calling in resupply pack, but everybody's all scattered, so you're just fighting each other for it.
I just broke my guy and I was holding the railgun like an entrenching tool. I'm doing it again.
That is funny. You can actually have it.
Well, I accidentally picked it up because I thought it was something else.
Oh.
Now my railgun is in the middle of my face when I aim down sights with it. That's cool.
Was it like glitching a little bit?
All of my weapons are doing it. Oh my god.
Yeah. I forget how I've kind of gotten away with that.
Probably pick up a different weapon and... I can't bring up my options on the railgun because of the bug. I don't know if it's in safe or unsafe mode, which kind of sucks. I may be doing less damage with it.
I don't know if it would come in unsafe because of how I usually run it. Technically, like my class. I don't know.
I'm sure once I die, it'll fix itself.
Yeah, that's usually the case. Sometimes I myself and just like blowing myself up sometimes, but like not killing myself sometimes fixes it. That's the one thing that with this game is there is a lot of bugs. It's such a lot of fun to play despite all the bugs. Sometimes it makes it very fucking funny. Some shit that happens.
Hey, ammo. was kind of hoping maybe there was a weapon on the ground here that might... Well, it fixed itself. Hold square. It isn't unsafe, so that's cool. It does it the way that you have yours set up, even when I pick it up.
Yeah.
All of the optics on the weapons pretty much just like standard. There's no changing them. It's whatever's on it.
Yeah, so I mean, they just recently made it so like you can, like kind of customize your gun a little bit, like more unique, but it doesn't really change the optics. Like you can just like change the color of it. That's what it doesn't really change. You can't like adjust your scope.
Yeah, go from like a ACOG to a red dot or anything like that.
Yeah. It's like you can do a little bit of that, but like I don't know. I don't do a whole lot of first person shooting. I almost always stay in third person. I know you can change that a little bit. I just don't know how much it affects it what it looks like.
Do you see when I drop pins, or is it just something that I'm dropping for myself?
No,
Okay.
it's into it.
Okay. I'm trying not to be too annoying with it if you already know where you're going, but it's...
You know what makes it nice is like you get the beat on the cursor.
Jesus, I finally found a spot to climb over that fucking wall. Is this our random that keeps dying?
Yep.
Nice. I see something flashing over here, Patrick.
Yeah,
With like a windmill.
There's so some of that stuff that flashes is like oh yeah, so like that yellowish stuff, that's usually like a little pod that has sometimes samples in it, sometimes there's credits in it, sometimes medals, sometimes there's like your like railgun type weapon, sometimes there's different weapons in there. Anytime you see those, you guys want to go check it out. That's what I found.
I'm gonna guess a stalker since I got one up my ass too.
Yes, it was a star. Oh, it's good.
I have no idea to do that. How to...
It's like your stratagem, and then it's gonna be the one at the like I guess you can do the top one.
Marking location. Calling in reinforcements.
by something, it's like a good idea to ping it when you throw like your teammates in.
Sample.
Because like you can land on it, flash land on it and stuff. So it's like if you're being chased by something big, like ping it, like it allows us to see it. And we can land on it.
So this is like a legit sniper rifle instead of a railgun now?
Yes. If it's an anti-material rifle.
Don't know that I like that. I'm gonna trust Patrick since he runs the railgun. Getting railed over here. You know what I should have done? Where did you die at? I could have picked up your sickle off your dead body.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, I know where to go get it now.
Yeah, right? There's also a stalker over that way. Yep.
Nice. Is there a way to cancel a charge shot once I've already started charging it?
Just,
Swap weapons or something?
I don't think so. Like, I think you can get out of shooting. But I think that's usually what I try. I don't think it works.
Okay. Because, like, that big-ass thing died before I got my shot off, and I wanted to try not to waste it, but...
I think once you start charging it,
This looks really buggy over here by me. Oh, hey, I found a hole, I believe. It's red.
I need supplies.
yep, you found the stalker layer.
Throwing grenade.
Requesting air support.
So just one grenade takes it out?
Requesting orbital
Yeah,
strike.
there's still one in the hole.
So is there a good sidearm that you like that is actually really useful?
So now, like, now I run the whole game, but, like, the grenade pistol I actually ran for the longest time because it's very useful. It's easy to close bug holes.
Yeah. Instead of pulling a grenade out, you get to just shoot your sidearm. That makes sense.
Yep. And then it, like, it's also nice for, like, certain bugs and bots that, like, if you got, like, a group of, like, smaller things, whatever, you use it, will, like, kind of disorient the stuff.
Yeah.
You know, them enough that like you can get away or do certain things. So that was the one I ran for like the longest time. And usually, actually, when I play the bugs, I actually usually run it. I haven't changed it, but
I gotta do better about looking at my fucking map, I guess.
yeah, it helps. I mean, I wish like the objectives would kind of like pop up a little bit more.
I wish the minimap was kind of just on in the corner and I wouldn't have to toggle it on and off.
Right.
Or I could still use normal controls with it on instead of like we were joking about earlier where it like hard locked me out of being able to do shit.
Right.
Is there a way to see our objectives before we go to extract? Like any nests that we're missing, or you just gotta kind of search and find out on your own?
You just kind of gotta search, and I mean, my thought process is to make you like basically play the game.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, nope, on the app that's over there, it's like it allows you to explore, which I mean is a good thing too because by running around, it's more to find, you know, useful things, super credits or medals or whatever. Because like on the as you increase the difficulty, there's also super samples that come in handy, like the more stuff you unlock on your ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
What's an eagle? Caw-caw! Caw-caw! Okay, so if he says that, does that mean we've cleared everything?
No.
Or just that we've cleared the main mission?
Yep. Just cleared the main mission, that's it. And so like there's certain things you can kind of see that like kind of helps you figure stuff out, but some stuff isn't easily seen. So like right now I'm next to there's like a little blue thing on the map. And that's one of the side objectives. Sometimes you have to find them. But like on the bottom of the map is like a little red area that's usually a nest that hasn't been cleared out. It's just that, but it doesn't mean you just find everything without exploring.
Throwing supply beacon. New man.
Yeah, I think as far as like side weapons, sticking with pistols is a lot more confusing than the one I'm running. Because like you can only have 2 shots maximum with the one I'm running without needing more ammo. One just packs way more punches.
Reloading.
Yeah, I'm gonna need this fucking railgun, man. This is sick.
It's definitely used in a lot of ways. It kills like majority of the stuff that you.
I mean, almost all of them, if you charge it long enough, it's a one-shot to everything.
It's like the chargers, the thick guys. Like it takes like I think it was like 2 or 3 shots in a certain
Yeet!
like to the leg. Basically, I think if I remember right.
I actually hit that. That's crazy.
I really like it for bots because like you can one shot almost every bot except for the factory striders.
You're gonna have to explain. What you've said that a couple times now. What do you classify as a bot? Is that like the little drone from Halo?
No, so there's 3 different factions that you can actually fight against.
Okay.
Bugs.
One is actually robots.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's the Illuminati, is what they're called.
Okay.
So,
The Illuminati.
but yeah, the Illuminati. So the bots are actually my favorite to fight against.
Oh, I'm getting slow because I'm in mud.
And like, sometimes there's like different planetary effects, which can like be annoying at the same time. Like sometimes there's like planetary effect might be like slowing you down. Sometimes there's like flame tornadoes.
Flame tornadoes.
Yes, it is interesting.
We don't want to be in that, I'm guessing.
No. Sometimes there's planets where like basically it like randomizes like a certain Eagle airstrike, and whoever's hosting, it'll say that they killed you if they killed you.
Huh.
So like right now, if you were on that map and it killed you, it would say I killed you.
Okay, I'm trying to work my way towards you, but I can't really tell how far away from you I am. I'm gonna go to this gym thing, I guess, here.
West, 100 meters.
Finish the mission part of it now. I'm just trying to not die. I didn't know that.
Right, I was trying to come help, but these fucking little city things. Not a lot of entrances and too tall of walls to jump over.
I don't know how I didn't kill myself, but that's awesome.
Freedom never rests! Okay. Patrick's excited. Ooh, what is that? A flamethrower? Oh, I'm gonna catch myself on fire with that though, right? That's what you told me?
I mean,
That was what I heard when you said you catch yourself on fire.
with the double-edged sickle is what I was talking about.
Ah.
I'm sure with a flamethrower you probably could, and I would assume. I know you use them for that purpose, especially if that's how they have
Did you already hit this gem thing, whatever it was? Minor place of interest? That we're like near?
Tagging map, northeast, far.
Yeah, we're like close. We're like right on top of it.
Dropping a pin, west, 50 meters.
faster. Sometimes they're like, it could just be weapons and whatnot.
I think it was this weapon cache that I found with the flamethrower that I was talking about.
Oh yeah, yep, that would have been it then.
Okay. So now we're just working towards extraction.
Yep.
Tagging map, northeast, far.
So this is a planetary effect, I'm guessing,
Yeah.
where you just can't see fucking shit.
Yeah, there's an acid storm.
This was my I see that. This was my favorite part of Battlefield 1 when they decided, you know, we spent years working on this game and making it gorgeous. Now you can't see anything.
Right.
Sandstorm.
It's actually kind of funny. Like, there's been like against the bots, there's always been like an ice planet,
Mm-hmm.
which it's well, a snow planet. But anyway, like there'll be a blizzard, and it's like it kind of works out to your favor sometimes because like you'll be just in the thick of shit with a bunch of bots and they're shooting at you constantly. It's like that comes out, and it's like you can't really see them, but they also can't see you. So you're like able to like regroup sometimes if it's like you're kind of overwhelmed. So sometimes it's nice. And this is kind of not really nice.
So what's the red flashing on all the characters like their does that just mean that they're low on ammo, low on something?
Yeah, it just probably means that their ammo's depleted.
That's nice that it tells you that with your
Right.
squad mates, even if they're randoms.
Right.
Dropping package. Blood tunnel breach.
I'm gonna come up here and peruse around the extraction point and see if I can get any samples or something, maybe. That doesn't seem like a real likely thing since everybody goes to the extraction, so why would they hide samples here? But
No, there's usually usually samples that they extract from the point.
Common ones or something?
Common ones, rare ones, both. They're like, they kind of like look like the flower half the time.
Package acquired. Drop in package. Package acquired. Drop in package.
They really don't want me on the roof of this building. I just found a bunch of things. No.
Or people.
Bugs.
Okay. On my way.
I think my grenades actually got a lot of them. That's crazy. Oh, more. Okay, that makes sense.
Dropping package.
Oh.
Found something. Reloading. Nation's soul to democracy.
Oh, I just Call of Duty reloaded twice with this fucking gun that I shouldn't be reloading with.
Yeah, I've done that a lot.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Requesting supplies. Found something.
Ooh, a rare sample. Yay. Yeah, they really don't want me on that roof.
Keep every sample that you find.
Yeah. Oh, there was ammo right there.
So it's like, if you die, like away, it's like, alright, I'm going back for the samples. There's times when it's like, you're by yourself, you die, and you're across the map. So, well, I'm going back on the long trek to get that shit, so it's important.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Ow! Just got lit up by a teammate's drone. That's cool. Turret, yeah.
They know no fun.
No, yeah, it just literally started shooting through me at all the aliens.
It's kind of annoying sometimes. It's like, you'll have like one bug in place, and it's like bugs between you and it, and it's just fun like that. Or you might be between the bug and it. Yeah, it makes sense.
Or this fucking orbital whatever the shit that guy just called in. Jesus. fucking douche just threw that shit right on my fucking head. He just threw that on top of us. Yep, I'm already on. Fuck those guys. They threw that fucking shit right on top of us and about killed me right there.
Yeah. Anytime you see a red thing,
Yeah.
run.
Whatever he called in came in very fast because I really didn't have time to move.
Right. There's times where it's like I see it, but it's like it doesn't register. That it's like, oh, that thing's bad. And it's like, oh god.
We cleared everything. Nice. Level me up like 5 times. Come on. Oh, only one. Jesus.
Like, wow, harder difficulties.
You know what's funny though? Like the ships and the cutscenes and stuff. It reminds me of Mass Effect 3.
Yep. Agreed.
I miss Mass Effect. Man,
It was good, Frank.
nice curtsy.
I mean, I think that
Gay.
all my stuff is on random, so just picks and chooses. So when you get like samples, once you get enough, I don't know if you saw in your strip module,
Mm.
but that's how you unlock stuff.
So that's what I was gonna. So we didn't find any war bonds there, right?
No, but so like you get medals every time, every mission you complete. So now you should have. I don't know if you have 15 exactly, but like you should have at least.
I have 11.
Oh, 11?
It's the skull with the gold ribbon.
Yeah. So that's what you'll use. You'll use those.
In the packs.
To unlock. Yeah. To unlock the stuff in the pack. So the harder difficulties, you get more per level completed than you do in the lesser ones.
It says page locked though, so I'm confused. Because it looks like it's.
Oh, your page is locked? Are you like on page like 2 or 3?
Oh. I don't have enough.
Yeah, because you have to go per page basically. You have to spend enough.
Well,
levels.
no, so I have to have super credits to purchase. Okay, now I see it. It's not unlocked. The padlock looks unlocked, but apparently that is
I
a.
wonder if it says.
The padlock means it's locked.
Okay. Well, it just says medals, like 0 medals spent. I don't know.
So I have 10 of these things, and I need 1,000 of them to buy this bundle. Is what it's saying.
Gotcha. Oh, the super credits.
Yeah, insufficient funds. Okay, so the padlock probably disappears, I guess, when I unlock these things. But tell me that doesn't look like it's unlocked. When you look at the padlock, like it's open on one side.
Yeah, it's just saying 0 medals spent. Yeah. Yeah, it's on the right hand side that it overlays.
Yeah. I just didn't notice that last time.
Right.
But so for $20, I could buy 2 of those bundles and start working on them.
Yeah.
That's not terrible, especially
Yeah,
for
it's
the
not.
the amount of stuff that's in them.
Right.
Where's your grenade pistol from? Was that just like level up, or is that another?
It wasn't.
bushwhacker shotgun pistol, I'm guessing.
So it's in the Democratic Nation.
That makes sense. Detonation.
One of these has a shotgun.
The Slav squat. Okay, okay. I like it. The squat emote that's in the beginning, it's a play on like the Russian Slavic squat where they're in their tracksuit and they squat for the picture, you know?
Oh, that's funny.
I actually sent a thing to my family yesterday because my daughter does that every time she like focuses on something. She'll like squat real quick. And I'm like, who did it better? And I sent like that, the Slav squat, a picture of Schmiegel squatting with a fish, and then Yachty squatting to catch a pitch.
That's funny.
Okay, exploding crossbow. Is that a secondary or is that a primary? Probably.
I think it's your primary.
Honestly, I wouldn't hate if that was a special weapon. Exploding crossbow. But yeah, that looks like the like Terminator or RoboCop pistol.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've blown myself up or across the map or whatever by
I believe it.
realizing I had that out.
We've played for 2 hours and you've already blown me up once, and you blew yourself up.
Yeah.
Hey, a thermite grenade. Adjudicator.
That's supposed to be a really good gun. Hopefully that's speedy.
Yeah. I wish. Okay, there we go. Item info, damage, capacity. See, that's what I'm needing a primary that's got capacity, or like that one you were saying, the sickle. Where did you get your special? I know I asked you, but I've already forgot because I'm a fucking idiot. You said the double-edged sickle. Where did you do? Or is that like something you leveled it up as you were using it?
So the double-edged sickle is another. It's in another pack. But yeah, it's like its own gun, which is the play off that one.
Okay.
And yeah, it's nice. Other than yeah, it comes out of cost. So that one's in Servants of Freedom. But if you do like want to get that, I highly suggest get Freedom's Flame because that's what will give you your flame resistant armor.
Okay.
That's where you unlock that.
So do that first, probably. Man, but Servants of Freedom's the one that's got that sick helmet that I liked. GP20 Ultimatum. Is that a special weapon? It looks like a rocket.
Oh,
It.
that's the gun. That's the little thingy that I killed us with.
Okay, cool.
So it's like a grenade pistol, but it's like a mini nuke, basically.
Ah,
That you're launching.
like Fallout.
Kinda, yeah, a little bit.
Ah, goodness.
It's really nice to have. It's also very dangerous.
Don't want to panic and shoot it at your feet.
Yeah, or forget that you have it out, because at least like the grenade pistol, you don't always kill yourself if you like blow it up close range. But yeah, the ultimatum you definitely do.
But I mean, so honestly, I don't even need to worry about like spending $20 to unlock one or two of these bundles until I have enough war bonds to even unlock one item in the first page, right?
Yeah, I mean it's nice to have them unlocked, but yeah, like basically to get war bonds, you have to do the missions.
Yeah.
You get 'em, so.
That's what I mean. Like, I won't have enough war bonds to probably unlock anything tonight, so why spend $20 tonight?
Right.
And then, unfortunately, Patrick, I work Thursday, so I can't play tomorrow night or Thursday. And then Friday, the All-Star content's getting added to the show.
No, that's fine, because I don't know if I'll be in
I'm totally kidding.
I might, well, I was saying, because I might run down to see my nieces, because one of them's playing the softball tournament.
Nice.
I haven't seen them in a minute.
This is very fun though. I would not be against playing, like even splitting streams in half and playing one or the other for an hour or two and then going to the other.
Right,
Man, honestly, some of these uniforms are just sick.
right.
Masters of Ceremony, like that looks like a freaking ceremonial World War I German trench helmet with like the officer spike on the top of it.
Right. Yeah, they just came out with that.
This looks Russian with the cap and the freaking saber. Ooh, look at that grenade. Pyrotech. Incendiary. Did I see that they were doing a combo with Killzone?
I saw something that I thought they were doing something about that.
What is this mech, by the way? In Force of Law on the last page. I see a mech.
Yeah, so you're right. So there's a couple mech suits that like you can call in as a stratagem.
And you get in it?
Yeah, you get in it. And,
Okay.
Like I think there's one that only shoots like machine gun bullets. There's one that shoots both machine gun and rockets. I think with those you can only call them like a limited time, but like they do a lot of work the time you call them.
Yeah. Okay. So, trying to remember all this stuff. Don't get me messed up here.
No.
Demolition Detonation has that pistol, but it's on page 3. So I would need shit tons of war bonds. So that's probably not something good to go after first. Cutting Edge provides 95 resistance to arc damage. That's your fire resistant. Arc damage, is that? Or does it actually say fire resistant and it's a different armor?
Yeah, it's fire resistant different armor.
So it's like page 3.
Where you
Or no, arc damage. In Cutting Edge, you were saying that would be a good... Or no, that's not the...
that one has the sickle on the first page.
Yeah.
The sickle.
Were you saying that Democratic Detonation would be the better one to do first? Are these the firefighter guys? I just clicked out of it like
I mean,
an idiot.
I would, me personally, do the cutting edge one just because you get the sickle,
Yeah.
and I think the sickle's one of the better, just all around, everyday type of assault rifle gun that you can use.
Yeah.
Like I said, you don't like if you use it in a way, you basically almost never have to worry about
Yeah.
that. I mean, obviously with your special weapon or whatever, like yes, you will probably need it, but at least with that, like you can basically use it in a way that's like, dude, I don't have to worry about running out of ammo, or like the other guns you kind of do, but as long as you don't overheat it, you don't technically have to reload.
I keep accidentally clicking back when I'm trying to go to the next page.
The Democratic Demolition just has the grenade pistol.
Where do I need to find the railgun?
So the railgun, you'll go to the ship, like where you change the name.
Mm-hmm.
So that's there's like a stratagems list,
Okay.
and so that's where like using the samples like between that and the ship module, that's where like samples come into use. for that
Okay.
kind of stuff.
And you got me hooked on something that's way the fuck down there. Nice.
Yeah.
Available at level 20. Now, I did see the anti-material rifles up here. I'm sure it's not as good, but it's kind of the same thing. It's,
No, but it's still something to use.
yeah, big damage.
Like the machine gun's kind of nice because like it allows you to like kind of like cut through, like especially with bugs, cut through a lot of the bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Anti-material rifle's nice because you can cut like some of the bigger stuff from range.
The anti-tank.
expendable anti-tank. That one's kind of nice.
Would it be
because
better just to wait for the recoilless rifle? You said you like the recoilless rifle.
I do, but I mean the expendable anti-tank's nice because like that you can actually like call in like every it's like minute and a half or 2 minutes I think.
Oh, this isn't a special weapon to go on my back?
Yeah, yes it is.
Oh, okay.
So it's like it's got a cooldown time. This the expendable anti-tank of 60 seconds. So it's one of those things that's like you can keep calling those in quite often.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not like the railgun where I can just always swap to it if I've got ammo for it.
Right. Yeah. So the anti-tank's a one-off. So like
Okay.
you can like grab it and then like run around with it. Or, like once you use that one shot, like you dislodge it. But it comes with like everyone you call down. There's 2 of them in there.
Okay.
But yeah, it is somewhat nice because like you can call it like I said every minute. So like, just kind of constantly throwing them around. But
Is the recoilless rifle the same way?
no, that one you have a backpack.
Okay.
on the back that you can like reload. Forget how many shots per set. I think it's like 6 or 7. But like it's very powerful.
They named the quad launcher the Commando. Okay. Pearl air burst. Okay. And like you said, this is my samples.
Yeah, that's where your samples and your renown that you basically get when doing missions. That's where those come into effect to like unlock all that stuff.
Okay. Nice.
It becomes a lot smoother like once you get basically past level 20. It's like you don't have to worry about as much shit all the time. But wish I could give you some samples and stuff. 'Cause I'm not
Supply pack. That'd be kind of handy.
Yeah, it does come in handy.
Where was your little turret that you kept calling in? Is that down here somewhere? Robotics workshop? Gatlin Century?
Yeah, robotics workshop. Yeah, we got it for free. That's nice. The mortar sentry's kind of nice. The rocket sentry's really nice. The autocannon sentry is okay.
Democratic Shield. Oh, there you go. Hover pack.
Yeah, there's a hover pack and an actual jetpack.
Yeah, it kind of looks like, I mean, honestly, level 5 is that first step where you really can. Like, I could get some stuff, but I feel like it would be
a waste of renown, because then I'm gonna level up one more time and better stuff will be available.
Right.
Same thing, like once you make the jump to 10, it looks like there's some good stuff at 10. Nice.
One more? One last one?
You still want to do bots or do bugs, or do you want to try one of the other factions?
Ooh, I don't even know. How much harder are they?
I wouldn't say that much harder.
Okay.
Just didn't know if you wanted
Yeah, let's do
to
it.
see what else is
Yeah.
there.
I mean, that's the whole point, right?
Yeah.
For Gondor! Are you ready, Helldiver?
We will never forget those who fell in the defense of Malevolent Creek. The bots terrorize this planet with their mechanized brutality. Dug to the surface and ended. This operation is complete. You have served democracy well.
Wrong thing.
Meow. Meow. Good job. It's still gonna be the right difficulty, though, right? So, like,
Yeah.
what's it matter? Hey, he looks like Judge Dredd. He's already in the mission, it says.
Right.
Oh, joined in progress.
Yeah.
Okay.
The wrong button.
I landed in a fucking tree. Which one are you, L1?
T2.
Are we fighting robots?
Yes.
So this thing's shooting at us?
He's a robot. I don't know. So you joined like literally the end of the mission.
Okay, so free renowned is what you're saying?
I don't know how much free because it looks like you failed the mission. Did you find some?
Oh shit.
Potentially.
Ow, goddamn.
Shut up, Jesus. So yeah, that's bots.
It fucked me up both times it shot me.
Right.
He did some objectives, it looks like.
Yeah. Won't get much renown because he failed the mission overall.
Squeaky clean uniform. They couldn't even touch me. He did, in fact, shoot the shit out of me a couple times. I saw one robot, and he was mean.
I was the one that was chasing you the whole time.
Yeah. He fucked me up. Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
The bugs have this world in an iron grip. Find an opening and break their hold.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch suspended.
You left me?
It kicked me. Destroy my ship.
Fighting automatons on Dumatir. There we go. On the ship.
Destroyer coordinates
Yeah.
received. Allied destroyer coordinates received.
It keeps showing me as joining that guy when I'm trying to join you.
Yeah, I know, that's what it was doing me too.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Go back to my own ship and see if maybe I can find you.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Brother, it's the other guy again. What the hell?
Wonder if it still has me.
Are you landing right now?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm with this random ass dude.
I sent you an invite. Yeah, I could always just join you.
Maybe. I already got robots shooting at me.
Tagging location. East.
Yeah.
shoot, and you have to like hide around shit, kind of like sometimes be strategic a little bit.
Oh, you're in here now. You're T3.
Yep. Yep. Put on your railgun.
Throwing grenade! New mag!
Reading fucking history lessons on the fucking robot planet while I'm getting shot at. The shit.
Learning while almost dying. For like a lot of the bots, like shooting them in like the red of their eye or with their torso would be like the weak point.
How about a nice cup of flavored tea? Drop him! Calling down a sentry!
Okay. Somebody called some shit in that just fucked my face up.
That was M1. Watch it.
I need ammo.
Marking location. Supplies. New mag.
I'm trying to get over towards you now. I suppose I could have chucked my reinforcement thing way ahead of myself so that I could have ran towards it.
Yeah, you could have. There's like time to like get those good like distractions and whatnot, basically at your feet, you know. And like everything's chasing behind you. So that way, like hitting it.
Sending in an eagle.
Rare sample, yay! We're still on the lowest difficulty here, right?
Yeah, the one we've been playing.
Okay. I was gonna say the robots feel a little harder, but it still feels like we're on a pretty low difficulty.
Yeah, it's still on 4.
What's this terminal I just opened?
Engaging terminal.
Raising launcher?
Oh, what you're doing, I think, is
Like a side mission?
it's like
Oh,
yeah, it basically like helps shoot. It's like a SAM missile. This when like shoot down bot drop ships and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Really sad. You just calm down.
man, I really miss your fancy weapon.
I got the terminal.
Sickle.
Yeah.
Look at that real quick.
I knew I heard something around here. Oh shit! Missed my shot.
How'd you like the taste of free?
That guy wobbles really bad when he walks. Okay, found a hole. I feel like this is like a red door thing.
Helldivers never die. Same.
I can hear a super sample or something in it that I'd really like to get.
Oh. So, with that, like, just throw a grenade at it.
Okay. But don't stand too close.
Correct.
Nice. Yeah, so let me know when you die, and I'll just steal your weapon.
I mean, I can get my bow right now, but it's good.
Nah. Got a bunch of them over there. Alright, this thing's completely uploaded. I'm gonna head towards that patrol, I guess. Oh, is this a Hulk thing that you were talking about?
Yep. So their weak points are either the eye
Oh.
or the backside.
Held that a little too long.
Nope. Did you blow up the red one?
I did. I exploded myself.
He exploded himself. Good thing that shit has another one here. Let's think about it.
I mean, I could go back to the one that I died with, right?
Nope.
Oh.
You blew it up.
Oh, I guess that's true. That makes sense.
So, call that one for you.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah, such a man. Son of a bitch.
Say hello to democracy.
Run, please, you stupid fuck. You know, I love going to fight a fucking patrol and running into a second one. That was pretty sick.
Is so much fun? Now imagine having 3 or 4 patrols at once.
Yeah.
It's kind of like super bad.
Yeah.
It's just shit. Like,
It'd be cool if I could get some ammo off these guys that are shooting me constantly, you know?
right? Help you out.
I feel like I saw some ammo on the ground, but I was preoccupied and had to keep running. So like you said, some people can just like load in with a jetpack or something, and their whole goal is just to fly in front of the people they're with and try to loot goblin the whole map before you can get to stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, like, so, shit. Basically, like, anything you loot, like, it contributes to everybody. So it's not like them, like, let's say, like, just scouring all the samples. Everybody gets the samples set up.
Okay, nice.
So it's not like, you know, you can just run through and like, oh, like, because there's like times where it's like there's super samples and it's like, oh yeah, so they could be a dick. It's like, nope. And it'd be like a port to basically like team kill all the time if that was the case.
Yeah.
I don't want that. I did see a meme though that was kind of funny. That was like when Xbox players start playing, make sure to let them know that only whoever has that stuff gets it, so that they can just sort of keep killing each other. So yeah, like when you find, like I think it's super credits, everybody gets the super credits.
Gotcha. I was wondering. I was pretty jealous earlier when I heard you say you found some super credits. I was like, oh.
Oh no, yeah, it gives it to everybody that's playing.
That, I mean, that makes it feel like you said. Then you just, when you have friendly fire turned on, then people just team kill for shit all the time.
Right. Because it's like, yeah, especially when you're a lower level, it's like, oh, like I really need super samples that can take that. It's like, no, no, I'm just gonna kill you.
I don't even get to shoot at anything because this guy's freaking sentries. And I'm worried to run up in front of it because if I try to run up here and shoot stuff, but then it starts shooting at it as well, like I'm just dead.
Yep. Oh yeah. Like I said, it knows no friends. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why this dude is a level 116 is playing this by himself. What is he doing?
Do you ever get anything out of like the enemies that you kill? I feel like I've seen that once or twice when I killed somebody. Like no, it's just coincidence that they died near something that I could pick up.
Basically.
Nice. So is this where our extract is and we're just chilling?
Yeah, it didn't call it in. I thought it did. Yeah, there's times where like extractions like riddled with like enemy of whatever sorts. There's other times where it's like just like sitting there, it's like, oh, this is real, nothing going on.
Target location. Counter down support weapons.
Not as much fun. It's not as hectic.
Right? Where you would think some enemy dropships would come in because we called the thing.
Right. Majority of the time, that's how it is. There's, like I said, sometimes it is very
Reloading.
That was fun.
There's something.
I called in the machine gun for the first time and just held down the fire button at a bunch of them. Democracy! Do you always dive on the ship?
Sometimes. A lot of people do that where they'll like call in their strategies at the end.
Yeah. So then the cutscene looks cool with explosions.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, like you said, level 116, and he was playing solo in the slowest difficulty. It's kind of weird.
Right.
Like, he had so much good shit to call in that there was almost nothing for us to shoot at the whole time.
Right. Yeah, where it's like, I don't get what he's doing, because, like, I mean, me playing on this with you makes sense, like, noodles, like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm in at night, just gonna get to work.
Same.
But yeah, hope you liked it.
Oh, yeah, man. Like I said, I'm down to play it some more.
Sweet.
Find a good balance with MLB The Show, because it's been frustrating lately.
Yeah.
I lost 2 of my 6 games in the weekend classic this go around, and I did not feel like I deserved to lose to those guys that I lost to.
Oh, really?
Yep. One of those games where I feel like I was consistently hitting the ball pretty hard. Well, no, I was hitting the ball more consistently than them, I would say. Well,
Yeah.
and they got rewarded more than I did with bad swings. Just late hits, just late home runs, and it's like, dude, like I lost one game and I had like 3 or 4 perfects, and they were all singles. And the dude, like his first 2 runs he scored was on a late swing on a perfectly thrown down and away breaking ball, and I was like, cool, whatever. No, not really. I was pissed. I fucking ranted
Right.
for like an hour about it.
Oh, dude.
But hell yeah, man. I can see why everybody got so into this last year.
Right.
Especially with Call of Duty not being worth the shit.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, especially like people like you and me and Antonio, like it's just
Right.
basically
That's what's
a horde-based game mode where it's like zombies.
going with this. Yeah. It'd be fun. And with it coming to Xbox, we can get Cam on this too.
Yeah.
Get the squad. Go crazy.
It has crossplay, doesn't it, right?
Yeah.
I was going to say, because Antonio hadn't been on
PlayStation in a while.
Right. I think it comes to Xbox in August.
Gotcha.
Finally. August 26th.
Nice. But so, say we go up to like 5 difficulty the next time we play. How much is the increase of like the war bonds that you, or medals that you get?
Quite a bit. So, like, I mean, I think the rewards was like 3 and 5
Yeah.
on the one that we were doing. Then it goes from like, 'cause I think the one I do typically is like 8, 12, and 15 or something like that. I forget what it is on Super Nintendo. But yeah, it goes up substantially,
Nice.
where it makes it worth it type thing.
Yeah, you can play like 1 or 2 deployments and unlock something.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, if you play on this low of a difficulty, you got to do like 15 of them to unlock one thing.
Right. Exactly.
Nice. All right. Yeah, like that, man. Fuck. Maybe we should have done the last one like 1 difficulty higher. Because if we'd have got a little more of the medals, I could have got this first one and got the freaking sickle.
Right.
I have 14. I need 20 to unlock it.
Like,
It's all
We'll get there.
We'll get there.
Yeah. Well, all right, brother.
All right, yeah. Well, just hit me up when another night when you're down to get on.
For sure, for sure. The like I was kind of joking, like this weekend, it's not like it's gonna be online gameplay that I'm super torqued up to do. It's just like each team gets one team affinity card for the All-Star program, and then there'll be a collection with like probably like a 99 Shohei or some big awesome card. All that shit. They'll have like a home run derby pack and shit like that. So
Right.
it's just more like grinding. It's not necessarily playing online. But so it gets monotonous after a couple hours. It'd be fun to hop over and blow some bugs up.
Yeah. I'm always down.
All right, man. Well, have a good one.
All right. You too.
Take it easy.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
Alrighty. I'm pretty tired, but I think I'm gonna get me one more beer. It's 2:20. It's been maybe 40 minutes over on the show to wrap it up. And I don't know. Maybe just do a little offline. Get the Marischal or the maybe I play some event games. I don't know. We'll swap over there for a second. It is a bit lengthier of a process than I wish it was, because unfortunately my router only has one spot for an Ethernet plug. That's the weirdest shit I think I've ever encountered with any internet company, that you only get one possible slot for an Ethernet. Like, what the hell? Don't get me wrong, it's great internet, but why in the world you only get one? Like, I'd have to buy a splitter myself to try to remedy it. Good God. Why are you being so difficult? Lord. I do really like these in-ear earbuds. Specifically more for like Call of Duty or first-person shooters, because I do feel like the sound's very good on them. But after a while having the in-ear, it freaking wear my ears out. I don't know, man. I never got an alert about my final weekend classic standing, so I don't know. Maybe I ended up dropping out of the top whatever it was. Can't even really. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. It's gonna make me do 3 more wins. Okay, so maybe that's what I'm doing. I'm going into mini seasons and I'm throwing 3 games in a row with this stupid card. It's this one. Which is also ironically gonna get me 9 innings that I need to finish the fucking thing too. Well, that works out. Okay. Let's go. Nice. Do believe the CPU was trying to bait me into going to third there. Oh, he bobbled it out in the outfield. Go. Throw me out at third. Double play ball. Yay. Oops. Nice. You remember in 23 before he got this funky delivery? When he just threw like a normal human being and he still had a good card? Did I just hear chain link? Did you hear that? Did anybody hear that? I heard chain link. That's weird. Really looking forward to when he's P4 and he's a little more balanced, but I don't know that I'm going to get there before the All-Star content comes out. It's just going to be what it is at that point. He may not be on the team anymore. We're getting a Ellie, a Lindor, possibly a Bobby Witt, another Jacob Wilson. He's the only Oakland. So, J-Ram, Cattell, like, I mean, he's still really good against righties, so maybe he's off the bench, pinch hitter against a righty late in the game. I don't know who it would be for. Maybe Gill. Lord knows I don't want fucking Lance Berkman anymore. He's been... I keep saying that, but unfortunately he's had 2 home runs robbed, so he's hitting like 150 in 20 at-bats or something, and I would probably feel immensely more comfortable with him in my lineup if those 2 home runs would have not got robbed. Maybe Ian Happ's that guy. I do like Ian Happ's swing. He's got dead red and something else. He has amazing fielding, and so even in the out of position penalty in right field, like, he's still a gold defender in right. He's a diamond fielder in left. And once I get him P5, he'll have 80 power against lefties. Ding. Okay. Oh, good. Hmm. I think Dadley's got to be almost P4. Definitely getting closer now. That's a good swing, man. That's tough. 110.87. I feel like he has higher contact left. Right? Send him for chipper. It's a good thing. What the fuck? Since when did he start throwing down there? It's a good thing SDS had never given a shit enough to make stamina a thing in mini seasons, or these guys would be absolutely fucked. Okay. I'm kind of debating on, since I had moved, damn it, I had moved Soto actually into right field, put Winseal at short and Brooks Lee at DH. Switching Scott Rowland with Joe Adell. Because then if I get in a lefty-lefty matchup with like a starter late in the game that I don't want, then I at least have a righty that can play right field. And it also gives me a boosted defense as well with the substitution. Even if like it is a scenario where it's like I'm forcing somebody to bring in a righty, because I bring him in to face a lefty, and they don't want to leave in whoever they have in. We're kind of due for another good Joey Bats card, aren't we? Like, he had that silver to start the year out in Team Affinity. He got this card in the first multiplayer program, I'm pretty sure. Nothing since then. I really wanted the 9 strikeouts. There we go. I knew he had to be getting kind of close. Excuse me. Lovely. For some reason, good timing was inside outed to center field instead of pulled to right center. Weird. Great swing. Love Soto's swing. Terrible base running from Soto, so there's just no way I score there. I mean, he's probably even got time to bounce back and tag me. That sucks. I don't understand why the CPU sent both runners there. Ball hit hard right at the second baseman. Again, to everybody in here hanging out, if you've subscribed already, thank you for getting us to 80 subscribers. Can't tell you how much I appreciate it. If you haven't, feel free to subscribe. I'm live at least 3 nights a week, 4 nights a week. Kind of depends on how my work schedule falls, you know, given week to week, but apparently there's going to be a little bit of Helldivers mixed in the future with MLB The Show or Call of Duty or whatever, so yeah. I genuinely had so much fun playing that this evening with Patrick. He's, I would say, one of my oldest buddies. It feels weird to say that because we met my 3rd year of college. But yeah, out of my my friend group that's still around, you know. Got Antonio that I've known since I was 14. Met Brendan first year of college when I was 18, and then Patrick would be the next up. Him and his brother. Met them when I was 20. My first year at Oklahoma Wesleyan, playing baseball with them. And I met Cameron that same year. Him and Antonio were roommates. But yeah, me and him have always enjoyed playing something like that together. Like, he's the guy that got me into playing zombies, honestly. Do you think it'd be okay to talk about how I think this year's game probably has legitimately got downgrades instead of upgrades from last year? Do you remember that the kaiju used to move in these maps? When you'd have kaiju in the background and they were like a created stadium asset? Like they would move? Did the same thing last at bat. Hit a just late foul ball instead of a double down the line. I think that's just gonna have too much lift and get fucking caught. That's great. But yeah, that kaiju in the left field corner. When they added those to the game, they moved, like bobbed, like they were breathing or whatever, and they'd turn their head and stuff. And now it's just a statue, I guess. But anyways, I got to rambling about my small friend group, but the point was, thank you to everybody who's subscribed. If you're new around here and haven't, feel free to subscribe, like, check out any of the videos I've posted recently, or anything on the channel if you'd like. Hopefully there's something there that you enjoy. Appreciate everybody just hanging out if you just want background noise. Man, P2 and he went up 1. That's kind of surprising. I guess that means he's not going to get to a 99 at P5. Probably gets to 98 at best. Maybe 97. Did the same thing. Bobby Gritch and Chipper are both 97s, and Chipper got to P2 and he's a 99. Bobby Gritch is P2. And he's a 98 still. So, I don't know how they figure it, but... Oof. I was gonna say, that's just getting caught, I bet. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I had Terry Pendleton out of position at second. Dude. Winseal just completely overruns the ball. You gotta love when the CPU just decides it's gonna take an amazing swing too, by the way. This is the second one, right? Hey, Winseal. Oh, Soto. So say, how in the fuck do I have that now? Excuse me. That's why I usually drink bourbon and not beer. Woof. Nice batter's eye. I just went cross-eyed. Okay. That's what quirks will get you. Just lay it on a down and in slider. Goes out to left center. It makes his fastball seem like it's got outlier on it because it just jumps. You like see it out of the hand and then it feels like it disappears for about 5 feet and then it reappears. Ridiculous, man. I don't think it's his release. I've faced Andrew Painter before. Now, Mark Davis does have a funky release. Fucking up and in slider from the CPU. I don't even know who the fuck that is out there. Kind of looks like Jose Ramirez. Oh, it's probably Manny. The dreads are too long. It's probably Manny. That makes sense now. I'm still not even P3 with this card. Yeah, I get to P4 to get 80. It's a middle diamond card still. Okay. Well, Jose Ramirez is somewhere. Nope, this is live series judge. It's kind of hopeful that it was the gold one. Kind of ridiculous to know that he made that catch now with his 40 fucking reaction. Slowest pitcher out of the stretch in human history. Thanks, guys. Excuse me. Dang. Is Chase Headley's at third? I guess J Ram is DHing. Can't tell who second baseman is yet. Jason Kipnis. J Ram's DHing. Okay. Brother, you just leave him out there to die this inning, I guess? Ted Simmons behind the dish. Flashback to early game. Love to see it. Man, when we get a good Ted Simmons.
Nice try, Ramon.
Freaking pull hitter tendency. Try to take a down and away fastball to right center and it says I'm very late. Okay. Didn't read that well. I thought it was a sinker for some reason out of his hand. Maybe it's because I'm tired. Odd choice to bring in a lefty against a guy that's dramatically better against lefties. Okay. No check swing, even against the CPU. Alright, I think that should be the Darvish program done. Finally, P3. Darvish program done. Weird choice to put eye black on him when he doesn't in the card art and didn't wear eye black a lot as a player. I don't know. Wow, he's only gone up 1 overall at P3. Wow. Oof. I'm zoned so out, man. I'm gonna have to call it for the night. I would love to keep going for now, but I'm just out of it. Appreciate everybody swinging by, hanging out. Like, subscribe. I'll shotgun another beer when we hit 90 subscribers. Thanks for